Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm seeming a little bit frantic is because I just finished work about 7 minutes ago and switching everything over to here. I just choked down dinner, mac and cheese and salmon. Yeah. So there you go. I've come to the conclusion that the people in Wisconsin are more sane and got their shit together than the people of New York City. And if I see another person on Twitter says, "What's it like to vote for a mass murderer?" It's like, okay, well, my response to it is, like, stop picking on Germany. They've already made up for this shit that happened down in 1932. Because no president has been a mass murderer since then. Of course, granted, Hitler did not win the 1932 election. He was named chancellor and got into office, became basically the full-on de facto guy in charge, because the guy who did one died in 1934, if memory serves me right. Either which way, we're waiting for the Division 2 is doing a patch update, and it does seem like that's sitting. That's better. And I'm not sure why the back is like that. Oh. Yeah, normally things are happening. Oh great, I have the monitor audio on because I was doing some off streaming stuff last night. Whoops. Oh, it's angled a little bit too. Hi there. Let me see if I can deal with this real quick. That's better. Not completely, but it's noticeable to me. Alright, so let's get to it. We basically have main story content to cover here. I did log in, and well, after last night's stream, I did do some various Saints Row stuff, and it's like,
I'm a creature of habit, of structure, which doesn't...
alright, that is... You know what, I'll just flip on the overhead. Okay. It reminds me, I gotta make a PDF for a buddy of mine on his latest works. All right, so where are we with this game? The challenge is 63 out of 66 completed. And there's basically two, and they cannot be done at the exact moment. Not to mention, we got the DLC stuff to do, so it's not like we're close to the end of the main game, but we're not. We will do the DLC, like total finishing up of stuff. So the mech suit kills requires actual use of the mech suit. We'll have to wait till after we beat the main game for that. And audio logs, this will be the next thing that we knock out. I took care of the taunt, which is really specific on what needs to be done there. So we gotta meet Johnny Gat. And I did find the suit that I was looking for.
Hello?
Hey, Matt, let's show Johnny some of what he missed while he was away. Think you can recreate Professor Deathcat's murder maze?
Genki Bowl? Oh, absolutely. I'll only need a moment.
Great. Have Johnny meet me there.
Of course, I like this one, but I think, I think we'll swap it. Like, whoa. Like a bounce like the Jacks did back. There's a friendly fire near here. Maybe about here?
Shit, my gas tank is almost empty.
You need anything, I'm your girl.
I love getting a chance to.
You need anything, I'm your girl.
Anytime. Sure.
Let's see. Dubstep gun, DLC, new tune, same old weapon. It's a braver sword. It only looks impractical.
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
And that bitch is fine.
This makes getting to work faster.
No use in hiding.
Damn it! My flat.
I mean, seriously, it's a sword that does things. Alrighty.
Welcome to the Proving Grounds, Genki fans. Tonight's event sees the head of the 3rd Street Saints and his #1 gun facing off against the halls of death and dismay that is Genki Bowl Arena.
Will they survive? Will they fall to the might that is your favorite professor?
Stay tuned. The carnage starts
Right now!
Professor Genki's murder time, fun time.
Genki Bowl? What the fuck is a Genki Bowl?
The rules are simple. Kill everything in front of you and don't die.
Say no more. Let's do this.
Just wait until the mascots get a load of my new powers.
It hardly seems fair for you to have superpowers when Johnny doesn't.
Superpowers? Let's just do this how we used to.
Fine. No superpowers. For now. I can't even tell you how great it is having you back, Johnny. And we thought you were dead.
I can't believe you actually thought a trans-Euro piece of shit like Philippe Loren would ever get the best of me.
Losing you just about broke, Charlie.
Yo, it was no picnic for me either, being stuck in that Zinyak fucker's torture porn.
No. I don't know if Zemo's made it, but Oleg is... Well, first time I met Oleg, he was naked and strapped into a big machine.
You know, being stuck in that fucked up side-scroller all that time, reliving Aisha's death all day, every day, gave me a lot of perspective.
Perspective? On what?
Shit, man, everything. Look, I'm trying to have a moment here, don't... I'm just saying that when you're forced to relive the worst fucking thing in your life a million times, you can't help but feel.
Different, huh? How?
Well, I appreciate that. Like murdering these fools instead of the same generic Ronin and Vice Kings over and over. See, before, I wasn't doing that. I heard Kinsey talk about all these simulations being based on people's personal life. Mine was fucking hard. Curious what yours was.
Oh, you know, 1950 sitcom.
What?
When I close my eyes, I can still hear the laugh track.
No, I get it. Jeez. It's fucking terrible. So why aren't you in that sitcom anymore? I mean, what's so scary about a fucked up version of a Rust Belt city like Steelport?
Zinyak thinks being in a town where the Saints don't run things is enough to break me.
Huh. Is it?
Yeah, I don't think so. It started with nothing, but I can always rebuild.
Respect.
Great job on the killing floor by the Dream Team.
Yeah, that was great. Wait, there's more to this?
What's that?
You heard the man. Play progresses to the second round.
Matt, flip my powers back to on.
Fine. It hardly seems fair.
Matt, this isn't funny. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, gee, I don't know what happened.
You wear it well.
Just fix it. Matt, you are seriously working my nerves.
We should be fine now.
Yo, so fill me in. What's been going on lately?
You know, took out some terrorists, became the president of the United States, rolled back the national debt. Ooh, got to fly Air Force One.
Yeah. What about before that?
Before that was Steelport. You missed the luchadors, evil hackers, and European assholes in black suits.
Luchadors? What, you mean wrestlers?
Uh-huh.
And I thought Stillwater had some fucked up gangs. Yo, what about Philippe?
He was our #1 target, but we couldn't just stop with him.
Yeah, you can't go after one without taking on the whole town.
Fortunately, we had Kinsey and Zemos and Oleg and...
Zemos and Oleg, are they on the ship too? Shit, man, with a name like Oleg, I bet he was a big motherfucker. Alright, yo, Steelport sounds like a party town. So this new crew, they good?
Well, nobody could replace you, John.
Ah, bite me. No, but seriously, lots of new folks wearing purple these days.
Kinsey's really smart. Kind of freaks me out how she always knows so much more than everyone else. But we wouldn't be able to take the fight to Zinyak without her.
And what about that Mac kid? Were he and Kinsey a thing?
Oh, God, Johnny, don't even say that. Don't put that in my head.
How about Asha? And what's her deal?
Oh, that's a good question. She doesn't really talk about herself much.
She's good though, right?
Feeling a little competition there, Johnny?
No, but she seems to.
I guess she's not used to having competition when it comes to being the team badass.
Neither am I. Alright, I gotta know. Keith David. How the hell did that happen?
I figured he's Keith David, you know? He can play anything, even the VP.
Yeah, sure, but doesn't he remind you of...
I know, but don't mention that to Keith. He's sensitive.
Oh, he got punted.
Bonus round!
You in?
Oh, yeah.
Hold up, before we go, yo, Matt! Hook me up with some superpowers.
Really?
But don't turn me into a fucking toilet. Fucking in. Yo, whenever you're ready. How you holding up, huh?
Fine, just fine.
You're not getting tired? Sure don't need a break?
Sure you're gonna make it through this without taking a mortal wound?
No guarantees. Oh, you want to start bringing up shit? We could talk about that stank-ass perfume, the oversized marital aids, and that purple catfish I'm trying to breathe.
Hey, you came close that one time.
Yo, dude, grape saints flow dumped on your fur is not a hereditary trait.
But what if it was?
Look at this! The Genki girls have entered the arena!
I can't wait to see the carnage!
Hey, about Shorty. I know me disappearing. That had to be hard on her. It's obvious she ain't the kid.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She's not the only one who got fucked up by your death, Johnny.
I don't know, Pierce seems fine.
Pierce has drank so much Saints Flow, I don't think he can feel anything.
Look, I know how you felt. I had nobody on my side in that fucking simulation. And half the fun of murdering is doing it alongside a friend.
Oh, you too.
Ah, Jesus.
Now can we quit being pussies and shoot these fucking mascots?
I
Yes.
hope you don't mind, but I took this opportunity to create something special for you two. Well, more for Johnny, really.
Should I be Philippe?
Neither of you really got a chance to take out your frustrations on it.
Matt, you might just be a genius after all.
Please, you honestly think a couple of hooligans such as yourself can take me? I dare you to try.
Super ethical boss fight, Bobby!
This is the type of conflict you live for, Zach. You can do better than this, Shotgun. Your attempt is failing. Give up.
I think our attempt was
Like
worked
that,
pretty
Philippe
nicely.
Loren, former head of the syndicate, is dead.
Again.
Zach, that was a hell of a match.
Indeed it was, Bobby. Comedy, pathos, and gallons of blood. Everything that makes this sport the sweet science.
Wrong sport, Zach, but I know what you mean.
This getting a little weird for anyone else, but just me.
Yeah. Matt, get us out of here.
Cat time, fun time. Super homie. Do 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 do. Achievement didn't pop.
All right, King, it's time to shut down this hellhole. Are you ready?
Sure thing. Let's do this. What was that?
Doesn't sound like anything good. Get everyone over to Kinsey's. We gotta move fast.
We're flying. We will get to where we need to go. We need a flying Nimbus. Hey, hold on.
There's no way to fight a lady.
All right, 1320. Definitely putting in the time.
I'm not late to the briefing, am I?
We haven't started yet. I'm waiting on Miller.
Still feel bad about punching Matt in the face.
He'll get over it.
Or he'll kill me in my sleep.
That's always a possibility, too.
Whoa, guys. Can we just get to murdering already?
We got a problem.
Now we're talking.
What's up?
The Zin are coming.
Here? That's probably why he said it's a problem.
All right, let's take cover. We should be able to ambush them.
Not so sure about that.
Well, fuck.
Watch out! They're using some sort of suppression grenade. They're probably trying to counteract your powers.
I don't need powers to kill these bastards. How the fuck did they find your sanctum?
I don't know!
Who cares? Let's just kill them!
Always feels good to kick ass.
Hey, we gotta go. There's too many of them. There's a helicopter on a nearby roof. We can use it to get every to safety.
All right, everyone, let's stick together.
Matt and I will head out on our own.
Wait, what?
Take care of your people. We'll catch up.
Whatever.
Before we do anything, we need some breathing room. Let's take out those tanks.
Take him out.
Damn, UFO in the sky.
Spaceship overhead! Keep your head down!
I'm still the best.
Spaceship!
Keep moving. We gotta get to the roof.
Pierce and I will hold them here. Just get everyone else to safety, player. We got this.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan.
Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Exactly.
Everyone in the chopper!
Get to the chopper.
Yo, Pierce and Ben are getting into that car. Let's cover them.
I'm on it. That has to be embarrassing.
The Zin are flying in!
Kinsey, you find us a safe place yet?
Okay, hold on, I'm scanning.
Scan fast.
Look! A UFO!
East End have some high-tech shit. What's their arsenal like?
Oh, the Zen have all kinds of cool stuff. I wish I could get into their armory and see what they're prototyping. They even have murder bots.
Murder bots? Nah, that's my kind of household appliance.
Check it out, a UFO!
UFO!
I'm up for more.
Spaceship overhead!
Come on.
Enemy ship flying in.
Really?
We need to find a safe place for Pierce and Ben to go.
We're not going to my place.
Good girls kick ass.
There we go.
Okay, I found somewhere for us to... Oh no!
We're going down!
Hold tight.
Wow, we're crashing!
Everyone okay?
We walked away, right?
Oh, look, a cat. Is this a pet store?
Johnny, you're about to meet your spirit animal.
Super ethical reality climax. Who names this shit?
Where to now?
Doesn't matter, the Zin just found us.
Kinsey, get us out of here.
On it.
Ooh, is that a killing floor? Merry Christmas to me.
My ass!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
Boss, the game is on.
It started by itself. I can't shut it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special episode of Professor Genki's Super Ethical Reality Climax.
Bring on the man-cat.
The floor is active and the doors are locked. Nobody gets out.
Including us.
Until that is, the contestants rack up enough points to fill the murdometer.
Shit, I'm down. Let's do this!
I love action.
It's murder time, fun time.
Look at all the contestants today.
And all new targets as well. The Zin Empire have taken it upon themselves to face the challengers. Truly, a bold move on their part.
You're not kidding. The Zin are the fiercest opponents in the universe, Bobby.
They should be a tough fight for the Saints.
Yes, indeed.
The Zin are falling before the might of these contestants.
They sure are. Look at how they're mowing down the opposition.
Goes to show you how much having a team behind you can really come in handy.
I wish we had a team behind us.
What we have is the love and support of Zinyak. What else could we possibly need?
Nothing at all, Bobby. Nothing at all.
Damn it, Bobby.
Just a little bit longer.
I'm always on when it counts.
Bobby, look! Professor Genki has entered the arena!
It's always a special occasion when the professor takes the stage. Let's watch the master at work.
That's Genki, huh? Yeah, he looks crazy.
That fucking cat isn't walking out of here alive.
Boss, he's kind of helping us.
Not walking out of here
Alive.
Good shot by the contestant. Genki's sure gonna feel that one.
It takes a particularly skilled player to take on Professor Genki,
Especially after facing the considerable might of the Zen Empire.
of which we are required to extol the virtues.
And there you have it, folks. Genki is down.
Down, but never out, Zach.
So true, Bobby. So true.
Is that all? Looks like it. Oh my gosh.
Kinsey?
Let's get to the prize room.
That was fun. They got more games like this?
So much fun.
So where to?
You know, I generally don't like getting involved in these things, but this is really exciting.
Welcome to the wacky world of murder. What do we do next?
Ben's plan was to overload the simulation. We can still do that, but not if the Zin know our every move.
You can make us stealthy again, right?
Yes, but I need to get back to the ship so I can find a way to cut them off. Once that's done, it's just a matter of finding the weakest point in the simulation.
Okay then, let's head home. There's no way to fight a lady.
Oh.
You're really good at driving horribly. Oh! Next time, hit an old woman.
Hey, player. Pierce and I are pulling out of the simulation. Meet you back on the ship.
I was talking to King earlier, and that conversation cut out too. Any idea what's causing that?
Hello.
You alien fuck!
No! Boss, you need to get back to the ship, now!
Shandy, what the fuck are you doing? They got Kinsey!
Boss, the Zin are here.
What?
We were set up. I got out of the simulation. Pierce and King were out cold. The proximity alarm is screaming, and Asha Miller and the Vice President are gone.
They kidnapped Keith David?
And left us sleeping so we get picked up by Zinyak.
Too bad for them we're awake.
Totally awake.
What's the plan? I'm gonna check on Kinsey. You're gonna secure the doors. Kinsey, we're not leaving you behind.
You ready? Because we got visitors.
Get lost, fucker! Still think I'm just a pretty face?
Let's clear out the lower decks.
We have to hold the room!
Fuck that. I'm not waiting for them to come to me.
Rude. There's one more in here? Where is he at? Hide all you want. There's no escape. Shut up.
What the hell?
We're moving. Why are we moving? Let's get to the bridge.
Get to the bridge. Take it to the bridge.
Shit, are we driving into the sun?
Okay, let's check some computer thing.
No need. I have already analyzed our situation.
Shit, I forgot Mr. Deus Ex Machina was even on the ship.
A Zin transport has attached itself and is dragging us toward what I assume is certain doom.
So how do we stop the certain doom part?
If I were you, I would deal with the strange heat signature by the cargo bay first.
Cargo bay?
Let's go!
Was it too much for you?
Dudes were hiding in the John?
Get off me!
Shondi! Is Kinsey okay?
Everyone's fine. The Zin grabbed me and
Hey, Sid said something about heat signatures.
one of them put a device on the wall. I'm not sure what it is.
We got bombs over here.
Yes, we
Bombs?
do.
Yeah,
Bombs.
and they're set to blow.
Who?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
No hacking, no stealth, just explosions.
You got a specific thing you want to blow up, or just shit in general?
Kinsey, what's the weakest point on the Zin ship?
Yo, boss, Kinsey's...
Fuck!
Look, we'll just find the biggest, glowingest thing on the ship and stick the bombs to that.
Big and glowy. We can do that.
These Zin sure do make a good argument for murdering him.
When I'm through with Zinyak, he's gonna be begging for me to kill him.
Take your time, huh? That sounds like a plan.
I get the chance, I'm gonna rip Zinyak's goddamn head off.
Foreshadowing.
Where do you think the Zin have Kinsey?
I don't know, but when I find Matt and Asha, I'm gonna beat that information out of him.
Yo, we got some alien gun over here.
Hell of a welcome back, huh, Johnny?
Fuck, you were thinking I wanted to go to Hawaii or something? I live for this shit.
Red cylinder.
Big and glowy. Looks perfect.
Here you go.
We found it a new home.
Find something that looks important.
Good one.
Rude?
Always happy to show off. This looks important. Let's blow this up. What was that?
Yo, these bombs are hotter than we thought. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Time to run.
Yo, quit fucking around. trying to get in here.
Dive! Success. Neat.
That wasn't a bad fuck you to Zinyak. Let's get out of here and find Kinsey.
God damn it!
What happened?
MI6 fucked us.
I knew it. Asha had it out for me since jump. She talked shit in Pakistan. She sucker punched
Betrayed.
Miller had me fooled. To think I actually apologized.
He's probably been working this angle for a while. Hell, he might have even been the one who tipped off Zinyak about Johnny.
Doubt it.
Dante said that the lowest circle of hell was reserved for betrayers. But it's important to remember that it's the storyteller who decides who the hero is, not morality. But while philosophers will spend years debating the ethics of the Kinsey Gambit, the Saints had a less charitable view.
Keith David is a dead man.
Nice screenshot there. Yep. We got the Genki Mobile. Power recovery. Achievement! Where's my cape? We're stretching out gameplay. Come see me.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zin programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
Weird. The girl who hates the 50s. Locate Keith David. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
You are cordially invited to the swearing in of Super President for Life, Keith David, today at the Federal Building. Attendance is mandatory. Have a nice day.
Super President, he says. Well, we were cordially invited. Funny, it looks like water from up here, but when you get right down to it, not really water.
I know firsthand what this war with the Zen has cost us. How many more need to die before we realize that the time has come for us to put aside our pride and focus not on division, but unity? Does Zinyak have a strong personality? Absolutely. But then again, so did the previous president. And you know what? When I look at the two of them, I see more similarities than differences. Both have proven leadership experience. Both maintain their composure in high-pressure situations. Both have a love of Jane Austen. But most importantly, both of them will not stop until they get what they want. For this war to end, we need to stop rattling sabers and realize that victory doesn't come from annihilating an enemy, but by making an enemy your friend.
Oh, shit.
In our own stories. The time has come for us to grow up and have perspective. Earth will have its salvation, but it will come on the back of humility, not violence.
Cute speech. Where's the part where you talk about selling out humanity?
Humanity? Does that mean the 9 of us? Earth is gone because you provoked a madman.
I trusted you, Keith.
And I trusted you. The country trusted you. And look where that led us.
So what, you're putting your faith in Zinyak? Giving up your free will to be ruler of some bullshit daydream?
You don't get it. Zinyak said he can restore Earth. All I have to do is kill you.
He's lying to you.
Maybe, but there's billions of lives at stake. If he's telling the truth, what's one life for the greater good?
You sound just like Julius.
He was right.
Rude.
I remember this one.
Oh.
The fucking rolling guys indoors?
They can bend the simulation to their whim. They...
Shut the fuck up.
Well, damn, looks like we're taking this up the old-fashioned way.
This is my town.
Close encounters. Well, rude. Also rude.
Keith, please.
Really, Keith?
I know where they're keeping Kinsey.
Keith, we had a deal, my friend. Now, what am I supposed to do with a naughty little boy like you?
Enjoy your requiem, Mr. David.
You know what? We are going to need a Scotsman for this, or a Scotsman by way of Canada.
Where are you, Keith? Matt, do you have a line on Keith? Miller, are you there? This is off to a great start.
We'll allow this one because I get what you're referring to. Hello, Space Nation. Did you punch a dick in the head, or did you punch I think we took the low road, if memory serves me right. Space Station, how are you? Hopefully all is well as in your corner of the globe. And I think it's all right.
You gotta snap out of it. Snap out of it. Ah! Look, you crazy mother. Hey, stay away from me.
No, when the fate of the galaxies,
Keith, you know better.
You need to get rowdy.
You dumb son of a bitch. I'm trying to save your life.
You couldn't even save your own.
Keith, listen to me.
I love the fact that they went shot for shot on the remake of this.
I'm giving you a choice.
Get away from me.
Let him go. They have him bad. Hey, I'm Roddy. Roddy Piper.
Hey, I'm the President of the United States.
Sure. Why not? Well, Prez, we got visitors.
Oh, no powers.
I always win
Wonderful.
my arguments.
Captain Anderson, stop hitting that man. Yep. Yep.
What's wrong with Keith?
All things considered with the world, all is well here to answer your question, but I wanted to get a good, for the I do a nightly highlight reel for my Facebook page, so. You're an Alliance captain and a member of the council. Act like it. Well, technically he is, right?
What is this place?
Now, I have played this game on Steam several times, so I'm just doing the Xbox version because we just got the Xbox console, Xbox One console.
Ladies and gentlemen of America, the threat is right in front of us. An alien presence has
You
taken
know,
over
easy
your friends and family.
achievements.
It's everyone you know, everyone you see. Nobody can...
Keith, I'm on your side. You gotta trust me.
Keith, listen to me. This Zinyak guy is bad fucking news.
Yep.
You! I told you to get away.
He's headed for the roof.
Wait. The Xbox One version, it's a bit glitchy with some achievements. And I am pinned in. Roddy, move. Alright, fuck it.
That has to be embarrassing.
I mean, there's been instances where achievements wouldn't pop right away once I got them. Other than that, the controls on it compared to the PC side are a little bit more responsive for vehicles. And if you, in comparison to the Steam version, you don't have to remap braking and aiming and stuff like that with the left trigger thing. The Steam version has some issues with that, where for a couple things are mapped to weird buttons. So, graphically, not much of a difference.
The whole world will know the truth. The satellite's what's controlling Keith. You take care of it, I'll handle it.
I'll take out the CIDs.
The what?
Forget it. Just stop Keith. I remember this one.
But in terms of a completion run, I basically got all the base achievements like a single playthrough.
You did it! The shield's down!
And we ripped this out.
The satellite's down. Did it work?
No, the brainwashing is too ingrained. I'll have to beat it out of him. If you want to know where your friend is, now's the time to ask.
Yep.
Where is Kinsey, Keith?
Roddy Piper with the coastline. The drop kick.
Kinsey?
Oh, the atomic drop. The backbreaker. The sleeper. The sleeper.
She's in.
Did we find out where Kinsey was? No, he passed out. I do love this little scene here. The line that Keith says.
Keith, I think you have some unresolved issues.
You don't know half of it, kid. Now come on, we've got to save Kinsey.
Wish we could call Roddy for help.
No one calls Roddy for help. He shows up where he's needed most. Let's go.
I love that. When I first played this, and not only as a Roddy Piper fan, clearly, coincidentally, I did have the shirt today. For it's like, yeah, I chose to wear this particular shirt today because I knew I was going to be doing this mission. So, but when I first played this, and I saw this entire thing, how's Shepard these days, Anderson? Shepard, let's see, on my last Mass Effect 3 playthrough, Shepard, did the synthesis ending. So, Shepard, made everything possible for the Reaper, synthetics, and biotics to get along. Rex. You know what? We don't have Rex, but we got Grunt. Everybody needs a stuffed Krogan.
Hey, you there. You around? We playing this game or what?
Poor Shepard died a hero. Unless you do the destroy ending and Shepard, Shepard, you're shooting at me, idiot. I can't do Grunt's voice, but Grunt's laugh. That's easy to do. Yep. I am working on getting all the Mass Effect content I can for the console side, which means basically trying to get all the get as much as the DLC I can find through the Xbox 360 store. Which I'll say this: the Xbox 3, the Xbox 3 store, for regardless if you're shopping straight through PC, through Windows or through the console. On some cases, it's better than the PSN store, from what I remember. But for 360 stuff, oh my goodness, that is a nightmare and a half. And so you can see where we're at on in terms of the challenge overview. I've basically been on the ball trying to get everything in a single playthrough that I can possibly do. There's some stuff that I know that are achievements outright, but are not tracked via this screen, which... But I still need... The mech suit thing I can't get until post game, and I need to rescue Kinsey to get the last 3 audio logs. I have everything else.
The information I got from Keith was a code of some kind. Apparently, he overheard Zinyak telling one of his subordinates a series of numbers somehow connected to Kinsey's location. I'd bet these digits line up with some proprietary coordination system used by the simulation, but I don't have access to that.
Yeah.
We need someone who's able
I mean,
to
I have...
directly into the simulation.
Download the data to Sid. You've got it from there.
In terms of... what is it? The map? Did this zoom out? Yeah. Run, Barry, run! What was it? 8 out of 8, 21. Yeah, 32 out of 32, 79 out of 79, 34 out of 34. Some of these, the collectibles are stuff that's in DLC. The Christmas text adventures and stuff in that. But in terms of the base game, 100%ing on everything else. And yes, so when I get around to doing How the Saint Saved Christmas, I will go for the achievement that involves hitting the, licking the candy cane all the way down. Unlike the PC version where where there was a keybind for, I think it was a Y button. I can't just hit like a key on the keyboard for it. It's like, nope, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
Data received. Very interesting. It seems...
Something's wrong. Sid, talk to me!
I don't know. Oh, here I go!
So, maybe I should follow Sid?
I'm going to hack the code to find out where Sid is going.
Keep your hands out of that code.
Sid is... Where'd he go? Okay. I have an idea where he's going, but...
Weird. Bunnies don't seem very Kinsey.
If I had to guess, it looks like this sigil is connected to some sort of secret room.
A secret room? Okay, that does sound like her. Almost afraid to see what's in it.
Touch the bunny.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely.
The fuck is all this?
A map of the simulation.
Where are all the broken shillelaghs?
If it would make the map more understandable to you, I could create a hologram.
God, no. We're good. So can you find Kinsey?
In theory, yes. The time-consuming part will be identifying Kinsey's brainwaves in a sea of other data.
Find whatever looks the most abnormal. It's probably her.
Insulting, yet accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Going back to the 50s. Amazing how this game reuses assets.
Man, this place me.
Robot sounds like Liv.
Get lost, fucker.
Well, how much you think about it? And there's quite a bit of this game that is
That's
basically
the saddest radio menu I've ever seen.
parodying the Mass Effect games, the uniforms, the romance options, some of the sound effects. Laura Bailey, who's the female voice one on the customization thing when creating a character, basically did a straight up impression of I forget her Jennifer Hale from the Mass Effect game. If you go back and play not Mass Effect 3, Saints Row the Third and you do the ending where you shave Shondi, where you get basically the gangsters in space bit. Laura Bailey's basically spoofs Jennifer Hale in that.
Kinsey, come on, let's make ourselves scarce.
If you want to speak with my husband, he'll be home this afternoon.
Kinsey?
Say, I'm afraid I don't have much of a green thumb. Oh, can you help me get this bulb to sit right?
The flowers. We gotta go.
What? What are you doing?
She's having a conniption.
Being held captive by...
Kinsey, where'd she go?
Ooh, that must have been a decoy. That's smart. See if there are any more around.
Oh my goodness!
That place just keeps crashing down.
You got up?
This makes getting to work faster. Hey, watch it!
I wonder. They
Got
banged
another
into
Kinsey
me.
ahead. Should I... Wait. Ah,
What's going on?
If he borrows...
The cops have Kinsey.
Did I hit somebody?
There's no way to fight a lady.
Stunner. Total
Next time I'll drive
jawbreaker.
up your f***ing tailpipe.
I haven't had a ticket since I was 17.
I really hope this is the real you.
Golly! That bump sure was a doozy, wasn't it? Get to City Hall. Hurry!
God, that's disturbing.
So disturbing.
Retire.
Do you remember Cyrus Temple?
The paramilitary thug who tried to save America by destroying it with a big-ass nuclear missile? Yeah, we crossed paths.
He's in charge here.
No way. Isn't that f***er dead?
Not in Kinsey's mind, no.
That's right. We got to... What the heck we got to do? We got to basically take him out.
Matt, I've got eyes on Cyrus, but he's like 20 years younger and dressed normal, more or less. There's Kinsey. Hook me up with some firepower.
I can't!
You are no f***ing help, and I can't listen to this garbage one more minute.
He has speaker boxes all over town. If you really want to shut him up, you'll have to take them all out.
And strict obedience. I will enforce the rules that make our society the well-oiled machine it needs to be in order
Okay, what's this switch do?
Our world is too precious for us to confuse the natural order.
Matt, buddy, if you don't find a way to give me some kind of weapon...
I'm telling you, this simulation is locked. Oh, wait a minute.
Matt's excited. This can't end well.
I've left you something in a weapons crate.
Where? Where's the loot box? Do we gotta pay EA $5 to open it? Nope, okay.
What is this? Am I fighting or throwing a block party?
I told you, no weapons allowed. But the power of music can overcome all obstacles.
Ah, f*** it, I'm in. Let the music play.
Of this city with their trifles. And when they are...
I swear I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Though some will challenge the status quo,
There are two more.
Propaganda truck, huh? Come at me!
Have at thee! Okay. What the heck am I in? Okay. Wow, I got glitched into the damn building. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't... Damn, I'm gonna have to restart this. I got glitched into the building.
Man, I've got eyes on Cyrus, but he's like 20 years younger and dressed normal, more or less.
Didn't think that was gonna happen.
Hook me up with some firepower.
I can't!
You are no f***ing help, and I can't listen to this garbage one more minute.
He has speaker boxes all over town. If you really want to shut him up, you'll have to take them all out.
And strict obedience.
What's for dinner?
I will enforce the rules.
Okay, what's this switch do?
The well-oiled machine it needs to be in order for us to...
Matt, buddy, if you don't find a way to give me some kind of weapon...
I'm telling you, this simulation is locked. Oh, wait a minute.
Matt's excited. This can't end well.
I've left you something in a weapons crate.
Nice when you
What
see
is
where
this?
things
Am
are
I
gonna
fighting or throwing a
spawn.
block party?
I
Oh.
told you, no weapons allowed. But the power of music can overcome all obstacles.
Ah, f*** it, I'm in. Let the music play.
Children who are obedient, respect their elders, and are accepting of their future.
I swear I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Children are to be seen but never heard, as with their mother.
There are two more.
Propaganda truck, huh? Come at me!
Neat. No glitch this time.
All the murders simulated, peddled to our children.
Shove these wires up his ass.
To get our
Language.
simulate adult acts of a very private.
One more to go.
Oh yes, I can stop the signal. After that, I could use a massage.
Neat. I'd like to know what tune that is, though, because could use a little tune like that.
To the devilish influences of outsiders.
Suck, you f***ing mother.
What did she say?
And strict obedience.
Okay, that's it.
Rude.
Sorry, fellas, my dance card is full. Matt, I'm taking down Cyrus now. Time for our final dance-off.
Which is...
You'll see.
Dance?
The Sam Hill?
I thought this was a party. Let's dance.
That's it. This ends now, you hoodlum.
Who you calling a hoodlum?
You want to dance? Dance with me.
Hey, I've got a new track for you to try.
Bring it on.
I'm uploading it now. Give it a shot.
The hits just keep on coming.
Drop the bass.
These guys suck. Kinsey, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you swore!
Kinsey breaks the ball, the jaw of the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, and...
Don't tell anyone what you saw. Do you understand me?
Kinsey, it really wasn't all that...
I said anyone.
Hey, you got it. I'm just saying, it was a cute poodle skirt.
Achievement! Dubstep gum, which we already had. And this is a different dubstep gum. I forget. There's a DLC variant. Time to meet Kinsey. And again, and going for another achievement. But I am going to try. There is a one pain in the ass achievement that is kill 1,000 aliens with combinations of powers.
We have a problem that needs immediate attention. See me as soon as you can.
Sounds like trouble.
It is.
It's amazing. We control basically all of Cyber Steelport, and you still got the big red things. I think those turn blue in the post game. mean, you got all the statues and everything. It's like... Da 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 da. Whoops.
Cyrus Temple, that government thug has been a thorn in my side far too long. As if he wasn't bad enough in real life, the even more messed up virtual one has invaded the simulation. We're going to Sierra Point to destroy his base and end him once and for all.
Gonna just, you know, delete the code. Just asking Kinsey. I mean, he seems to got the skills.
Is Cyrus really that bad of a guy?
Are you kidding me? He's...
Whoa, kidding. Why are you so pissed off?
You saw what he put me... You saw.
Huh. Here I am thinking this might be about the time he tried to nuke the US.
That Cyrus is dead. This Cyrus is running rampant in the simulation. I've managed to shut him down each time before things got too hairy, but he's getting stronger, bolder, and it's time for him to stop.
Wait, Cyrus is breaking into the simulation and this is the first I've heard of it?
I guess I thought you were a little busy freeing your friends, avenging the Earth, and tracking down a maniacal alien overlord.
Let's not forget saving hackers from a fate worse than Bobby Socks.
Yes, and that. Blow everything up!
Well, someone sure is excited about taking the fight to the enemy.
Just get in a tank already!
Reporting for duty.
Look,
Get into a tank?
Tell me how Cyrus Temple can break into this simulation.
This incarnation of Cyrus came from my subconscious. I can only assume he took some of my knowledge about how this whole thing works with him.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds?
Do you realize how crazy everything since we were abducted from the White House sounds?
I'm just trying to roll with the punches and not dwell on the absurdity.
But dwelling on the absurdity is how things work. Kinsey seems to be getting in on this.
Ready for this.
Bitch, Ready's my middle name.
Not you, him!
Can't wait to take you back to where you belong. The kitchen!
Looks like that took care of him.
Don't bet on it. I know he's still here somewhere.
Hey, Kinsey! Are you still trying to fight a man's fight?
Shit! He blinked out on us!
See if you can handle this.
At least give me a challenge.
Again. Get ready.
I'm more than ready.
See if you can handle this. All this fighting's making me hungry. Hey! Go fix us a sandwich, would you?
Kinsey is powered up. Well, damn. She's on top. Oh, that was a thing. know, I'm guess canonically, the correct thing it would be to save the loyalty missions until you get to that point. Achievement! The full Kenzie. You know. Pounding the pavement. I only got 10 kills off of that. It's like, really?
When did you have time to do that?
Just before I was kidnapped. Probably why Zinyak went after me, actually.
So what do my two biggest brains recommend?
If I can hack directly into the main system, then I can bring down the walls between simulations and force Zinyak to divert an enormous amount of resources to keeping it from crashing altogether.
But we want it all to crash, right?
Oh, it will. He won't be able to stop it. But for now, what I need from you is parts. For a key.
You mean like a house key or a car key?
Not that kind of key. Anyway, that will be there to help you. Remember, this is important.
When I first signed on to head the Stag Initiative, I figured it would be a cushy job. After all, hitting a military organization against common street thugs seemed like a one-sided battle.
It was a one-sided battle.
Changed that perspective quickly. Monica Hughes had no idea what she was sending there.
There is one over. Got a leap for this one, or?
The leader of the Saints is insane. We expected them to tear through Steelport, but no one knew what they were really capable of. After they destroyed
Couldn't
it,
last any longer than that.
proved the Daedalus right then and there.
And there is one more. Oh. Odd that this one is off-site. Spent 40 hours in-game. 1380 is what? 12 hours and change? Oops, wrong thing. Where is it?
These guys suck.
Oh, there it is.
I'll never regret that night I had with Kia. She opened my eyes to things I'd only seen in Guam. What does she call it? The helicopter. There's no way they teach that in basic training.
Huh. That comment was rather random.
The main parts I'll need to assemble the key are the central processing unit, memory modules, and gravity inhibitors. I've located a CPU at the old Steelport Guard Armory. While you get that, I'll look around for the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You mind telling us what this thing looks like?
Some computery tech thing. How should I know?
It's a central processing unit. It's for... You know what? I'll point it out when you get close. Jeez.
Works for me.
That was fun.
Not perfect. Yeah.
Damn, UFO in the sky!
We're here, Kinsey, but I'm not sure where to start looking.
In one of the crates around the armory. They're welded shut, though, so use your telekinesis to pull the doors off.
I thought you knew where it was.
I do. In one of the crates around the armory.
Okay, no need to get touchy.
She's always like this, Johnny. Get used to it.
There it is! Just be careful with it, alright?
I'm always careful. Well, usually careful. Well, I mean, there's been a few... Fuck it, it'll be fine.
Next, head to the nearby tower. That's where the memory modules are.
Right on. I'll grab one of these assault choppers and meet you there, boss. Just don't kill everyone before I get a few shots in.
Kill
Johnny,
everyone.
I got a long way to go before I catch up to your body count.
Got it. Kill everyone.
You should be able to find generators on the floating platforms around the towers. Destroy them and take their modules.
Whoa, we're breaking pinatas now?
No, the generators are made up of a lot of different parts. You just need one thing from them, and the fastest way to get them out is to destroy them.
And that doesn't damage the module? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a simulation.
I'm always on when it counts.
Target scan.
Heck with that.
Now this is my idea of a good time.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, oh crap, I gotta go higher.
That's all the modules, Kinsey.
Okay, the gravity inhibitors are at the dock, though it looks like they're trying to put a force field up around the area. Get moving fast before they block you out.
Yo, don't wait for me. I'll be right behind you.
Check.
Iceman liked the achievement and the screenshots.
Made it.
Good. They've abandoned powering up the shield. Just destroy those generators and you should find the gravity inhibitors.
Okay, wait. These look just like the last generators, so why didn't I grab their inhibitors? And shouldn't something called a gravity inhibitor float like a balloon?
Because obviously the last generators didn't have them since they were on floating platforms.
Sure, okay. Still doesn't explain the balloon part.
Because they're not turned on?
She doesn't know, does she?
Not that she'll admit it.
Achievement! It's a whole story. Alright. Space Nation, remember what I said earlier about achievements not popping right away for this game? Yeah, they're shining example number 1. Like, we got the audio logs, like, how long ago?
We have what we need, so...
Yo, dog, this shit's on fire. I have to set it down somewhere.
Come on, Johnny, we just got you back. Can you land in one piece?
It's barely responding, but yeah, I think I can.
Set down anywhere, Cat. I'll get to you. Kinsey, keep an eye on us.
Right.
Oh, man.
Where's he at? Oh, great. Think he's landing. Where the hell is he going?
Damn it, I'm not gonna make it. This thing's going down.
Crash land if you have to.
Hold on. I'm sending in Shandi to pick you guys up.
Johnny, you better be okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. We got plenty more aliens to kill.
Seems like I picked a hell of a spot to crash, though.
Boss? Johnny? You there?
We're still kicking.
I'm only a few seconds out. Don't worry, I am not letting anything happen to Johnny. To you two.
Not that we can.
Once Shandi gets there, make sure the area is clear so she can land.
Will do.
Area's all clear.
Alright, land in this thing.
Let's deliver this shit to Kinsey. She's a little cranky after the poodle skirt incident.
Get to the chopper! We have the technology. Seriously, and I took my time with this particular playthrough. Wait, what chapter did I say this? I forgot to put a part on this one. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is part 6 of my playthrough of this series, of this game. Because I've been factoring in the Division 2 in addition to Star Trek Online, Overwatch, and Twitch Sings, as well as other one-shot games.
That key ready yet?
Nearly built, so without power, it's really just a glorified paperweight.
So charge it.
If it was that simple, don't you think I would have done that?
I don't think half the shit you do makes sense. I'm just hedging my bets.
We need compatible power sources to make it work. I'm sending Sid in there to help you with that. Try to be nice to him.
Be nice with Sid? Look, we'll hook Sid up with Fun Shandi since she doesn't wear pants most of the time.
I wonder.
And I ran so far away. Yeah, I did the Iran achievement already, but still.
300,000 miles.
Still, like sprinting across. I think if you get a nice straightaway.
I have found a compatible power source for the key. Predictably, it is controlled by the Zin. Interference from these cells make it impossible for me to pinpoint the exact locations, but I should be able to determine the general areas of the three we need.
Right. Blow shit up.
What's the plan, Sid?
I have marked the general location for the first power cell, though I am surprised Kinsey also sent along fake Shondi to help us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fake Shondi?
Kinsey explained to me that Shondi had a doppelganger who hated pants and was very friendly.
Yeah, that's me. But fake? I'm standing right here.
Do not shoot the messenger. Frankly, you sound more fun than the other Shondi, and I love your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Sid is a real people person.
Sensors detect a cell is in this area. The closer we get to it, the more precise I can be.
Whoa, this thing's pretty handy to have around.
You have no idea. I have many uses.
You don't double as a bomb, do you?
For you, I would find a way. Enemy ship approaching.
Spaceship!
There we go.
Cell detected.
Insulted how easy this is.
What are you doing?
What?
You know you just jinxed us, right?
Whatever, this is easy.
Jesus, you said it again.
Shawnee's afraid of the big bad jinx.
It is Chekhov's gun. Saying it is too easy now means something must go wrong later, or else there was no point to this conversation.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Sid, I'm gonna need you to tell me when we're close to the next cell.
If you do something for me.
What the fuck do you want now?
I require a date with this Shondi.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What? Could be fun.
Got it.
Yep, yeah, y'all heard that right. Let's see. Out. I think I see it. Need the right angle here. Banzai!
The second power cell is not far, though I am detecting fluctuations in the simulation.
Yeah, that means nothing to me.
The Zin are altering the area in some way. I am unsure how.
Like I said, we've been jinxed.
We're not jinxed.
We are close now.
Wait, is that a shield generator?
Told you!
Damn it!
The shield surrounding the power cell must be disabled, in case you could not figure that out yourself.
You're taking care of this, right, Shondi?
Oh no. You created the problem, you can solve it.
Come on, Shondi, some of these generators aren't even on.
That suggests the Zin are currently adding more security to the remaining cells. I believe here we only interrupted the process. Shondi is right.
Just admit what you did.
I'm not admitting shit. So how's this date gonna work?
Way to change the subject and dodge responsibility for those shield generators.
No, I really want to know where a power-mad robot takes a lady.
I know a great little pizza place in town.
I love pizza.
Perhaps a movie afterwards as well.
What's playing?
Pride and Prejudice.
Sounds a little serious, but I'll give it a whirl.
The shield is down.
All right, let's get that last power cell.
Funny how the dialogue is a bit behind what actually happened because I think I see where I need to land. About... yeah, about here.
We are nearing the final power cell.
This can't be over soon enough.
Feeling guilty?
You're enjoying this too much.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Sid was right. They've got another generator up and running.
This is your cue to rub it in.
No.
Really?
We already knew that these would be here. I don't see much of a point.
You got this covered then.
Still not helping shut those down.
Sid?
I am with Shandi on this one. Do it yourself.
You're both on my shit list.
The cell is not far. Zinyak's fighter ships engaging.
It blew up. Okay, now I'm rubbing it in.
I'm not gonna hear the end of this.
But there is one more cell not far from here.
Hold on. You said that was the final one.
If we had obtained it, then it obviously would have been.
You okay, boss?
If by okay you mean fucking annoyed, then yeah.
Come on, don't be such a sourpuss.
Woosah.
Have it your way.
Alrighty. The advantage of death from above, you can take out all the enemies there and basically have time to shut down the shield generators. Alright, I see where I need to land.
The second final power cell is in this area, and I am reading a large amount of energy output around it.
So now something else is gonna go wrong.
Given that our current predicament is a result of your big mouth, I would guess you are correct. It is close.
This place is lit up like a Feed Dogs concert.
Sid, why is everything a target?
Because you are cursed.
I love meeting new people.
Can't afford to run out of ammo.
I have a fondness for the pistols, in case you can't tell. Okay. Finding out that one, then...
Spaceship!
Where? And when you have everything maxed out...
Saints rule even here.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Zinyak's fighter ships engaged the tank, I believe. The properties of the power cell should increase the speed, destruction, and durability of the vehicle.
That's what I like to hear.
However, the increase in power will also overload the tank and cause it to explode in a few minutes.
Jesus Christ.
If you can get to Kinsey's warehouse in time, she can set up a field which will stabilize the energy output.
At least there's a bright side, right?
So basically, either I make it to Kinsey or I die.
Correct. Good luck. You will need it. Shandi, there is a hookah bar not far from here. Care to join me before I return to the ship?
Well, catch you later, boss. Have fun.
Don't mind me. I'll just be in the murder tank. Let's go to a hookah bar. Have fun in the death tank.
Come on. Damn it. Oh, there we go.
Couldn't last any longer than that.
Out of my way! Move it! We got
Are you having fun down there?
On the plus side, I have a tank. On the downside, there's a solid chance of it killing me.
Don't worry, Sid contacted me and I set up the stabilization field. Get the tank back in one piece and you'll be fine.
Thanks for sparing me the monologue on how careful I need to be.
Oh, I have that speech all prepared. Figured I'd give you a little more time before I started it.
It's very big of you, Kinsey.
I know.
Well, plenty of time, and there we go.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, good.
I am the Keymaster. Batteries not included. Achievement! Keymaster. Oh, perfect. Dee. Alright, folks, I'm going to take me a BRB. Restroom break. I shall return. Come on, we can win this.
Capture the objective.
There's a finish there.
Well played.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, and there's two more here.
There's always two more.
Thanks for me!
Taking the objective. Come on over.
I'm coming, Lucio.
Go! I feel sad.
Get out of here.
Panda.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Where'd she put the other teleporter at?
I'm sleeping on the job.
My ultimate is charging.
There is
Well, that was a thing. Hey, off-stream grinding is a wonderful thing. Homeboy just kicked me in the face. Nice, they dropped at the same time. Donovan. There is nothing, absolutely nothing, that could convince me to get the Grail for your purposes. Except, maybe that. I thought you'd see it my way. The only thing that can save your father now is the healing power of the Grail. I said you hurry, Dr. Jones. Junior, remember my diary. The 3 trials. Hang on, Dad. I'll be back as fast as I can. Only the pertinent man would pass. Deal. Whoops.
Okay, now we'll do that again. Watch out! It's
Slicey dicey. Really?
Kill it!
Yeah! Suck it, stupid! Yeah, baby! Not going to stop us, right? Achievement. Defeated the Hive Boss. Yeah.
That's another one for me. Let's leave this right here.
Come on, big boy.
That's another one for me.
Got him! That was unexpected. Run, when in doubt, run away. I'm down with that.
The Netite probes can repair the transport. Stop them!
Great.
4 shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
How's that for some area of effect control? Just grab them all.
Hull integrity below 50%. Right shield.
This is my will.
Justice reigns from above.
The Junkrat.
Oh, fuck! You finally got me.
Repair the damage. Hail the Mahal! Surrender to my will.
Incoming!
They waited until after you restoring the vulnerability or whatever.
Alrighty, and back. It's like, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. The trouble with using earbuds is that it really does split left channel audio and right channel audio. So if you flip them, at least for me, if I flip left earbud into the right ear and right earbud into the left ear, I end up hearing, and this is actually true for something like Overwatch, the sound gets flipped because for whatever reason, anything that's supposed to be behind you, you hear more prominent with the earbuds flipped. At least for me, that's the case. All right. Punch to Stark. You want a good ending? Hope you bond it with your crew, which we did. But we're not done. We complete this mission, this quest. We still got side questings to do. Enter the Dominatrix and how the Saints saved Christmas. And 64 out of 66. What am I missing? Mech suit kills. What's the other thing I'm missing? Oh yeah, the mech suit one because it will carry over. Yeah. This actually, you get to 65 and this completes. Okay, so there you go. You want to hear a pep talk, folks? You want to get fired up?
Kinsey, are we
uploading the final code now? There, the key's all ready.
Tell everybody it's time.
So you know, you'll only be able to take a couple people with you for each task. I need the rest back on the ship to help keep the Zin off our backs.
No problem. 2 is all I need.
I prefer to have 4 people with me, but it is what it is there. Alrighty. Exit the simulation. Let's do this. %96 completion, folks. Starting the mission begins the finale. Make sure you're properly equipped, stocked up, upgraded, and ready to go. As once you begin this mission, you won't be able to return until it's fully completed. That's why we just saved the game. Save the game, save the world.
I know over the years you've heard this speech a bunch of times.
Heard it. Bitch, I wrote it.
But we need to remember why we do what we do. And today the stakes are even higher. Earth is gone. It's not coming back, and nothing we do today is gonna change that. But one thing we can do is get revenge. And you better believe we're showing this motherfucker humanity isn't dead because we're still alive. This isn't about hope, or faith, or even about winning. Kinsey's right. Those things died on Earth. This is about will. This is about saying, I don't give a shit how many times you knock me down. If I'm still breathing, I'm standing right back up. And you know what? You can hit as hard as you want, because when I hit back, I'm gonna lay your ass out, bitch. It's our time now. Let's get this shit started.
Yeah. The shepherdy speech there. Dun, 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 dun.
Here's the deal. You're gonna need 3 teams to help you defeat Zinyak. The first team will help you get the key into the mainframe. The second will help you overload the simulation. The final team will get you into the Zin mothership so you can get to Zinyak.
3-stage attack. I like it.
Alright, figure out who you want to help with the key and we can get you all loaded into the simulation.
Alright. With the key, we're taking Johnny and Benjamin.
Yo, King and I are down for whatever you need. Shit, it'll be just like old times.
Oh, and don't worry, player. Gat and I have had our differences in the past, but it's just that, the past.
You are with me. Time to bring the Zin Empire to its knees.
Head back inside the simulation and the key will be waiting for you.
Good job, Kinsey. Can't wait to see the look on Zinyak's face.
All right, player, this is it. We're taking the key to the old Syndicate Tower. There's an entrance into the system in the loading dock. Gat and I will drive the key there while you get our backs. Once inside, get the key into the main hub. That should cause a chain reaction that destabilizes the simulation.
Yeah, pretty much that. That's right. How are we going to get Paul?
The key's loaded up. Climb on and make sure it doesn't get destroyed.
Escort job, yeah? No problem.
Only if this fails, we could all die.
This isn't gonna fail, Kinsey. We got this.
I'm serious. If we screw this up, we won't get another shot at bringing down the simulation, we won't create an opening into the Zim mothership, and we won't be able to locate and go after Zinyak himself.
I understand, Kinsey. Look, everything's gonna be fine.
As long as the key doesn't get destroyed, like I said.
I'm not gonna let your key get hurt, Kinsey.
Hey, gamer, how are you?
You going for a high score?
Boom!
How you holding up back there?
I kinda wish the driver was sober.
Oh, sure, let's slow down and let the Zin catch up to us so the ride's a little more comfortable and safe.
Just focus on the road.
There goes Resident Evil 3 out next Friday. Oh yeah, that's true.
They've got the highway blocked.
Then go around. Good thing I didn't have a drink. Good job. Let's keep going.
All right, we're rolling.
Yeah, a lot of folks are excited. I haven't played a Resident Evil game since the original RE2. You pre-order it? Nice. No way, I did play Code
back there?
It isn't exciting enough for you up here with me?
Yo, the boss is getting to blow shit up, while my biggest problem is avoiding bad road work.
Yeah, well, better to dodge potholes than deal with Kinsey if we break the key.
Oh, come on. What would Kinsey do?
Unplug you while you sit here jacked into the simulation for ruining our only hope of stopping Zinyak.
You wouldn't.
It's not as bad as what I thought you'd do.
Fire! And I played Code Veronica X, the one that was on the PS2. That's the last one I played. I've never played 4 or any others. I did get 5 and 6 for the Xbox One, primarily because they're co-op, and I've been back over to 1, 2, 3, 3.
Those assholes set up another roadblock.
Hold on. I'll clear it for you.
I played 1 and 2. Matter of fact, I played 1 to the director's cut and 2, the original 2.
Should I expect anything else, Kinsey?
None that I can see. Should be a clear shot from there.
All right, people, we need to get the key off the truck and into the system ASAP.
No problem, player.
Ba-boom! Capture a screenshot. Oh, caught it! Big explosions. Come on. Boom. I know when the RE2 remake came out, the F and Dante Savage definitely did a great game. There's some great streams with it.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yo, what the hell?
What the hell?
How are we moving without a truck, Kinsey?
You're going to have to use your telekinesis to get the key there.
Don't worry, we're with you.
Damn, they put up a force field.
I believe I can hack through the shield.
Then do it, Sid. Everyone, protect the key!
Yo, King and I got this. You just get that field down, Sid.
Say hello to America! Say hello to America!
You almost done, Sid?
Please do not rush me. Unless you would like the field to overload and electrocute you all.
You mean us all?
Only all of you would end up dead if it overloaded. I already shielded my exterior from the field's frequency before I began my hack. Hence, why it has taken me this long.
Can I kill this floating piece of Zin scrap later?
Doesn't matter. Get it done, Sid.
When you have a big enough weapon, use it!
The shield is now down.
Sid, with me. See you two on the other side.
Where the heck the key? Who the heck tossed the key way over there? Seriously, who tossed it over there?
You just get the key in there, boss. We'll handle these assholes.
Once you get inside, I'll be cut off from communication, so listen to Sid.
Listen to Sid. Got it.
Not quite what I was expecting, but okay.
I will harness the system's energy to fuel the power cells on the key.
Alright, do what you gotta. This an all-day thing, or...?
The energy flow is being regulated. Opening breakers should increase the power.
Nothing is ever just simple. Destroying 3 things, huh? How different?
3 is the optimal number for powering many different systems in Zinyak's simulations.
Try again, Sid.
Then would you believe it is actually just an arbitrary number that sounded good at the time to the system creator?
Why can't it ever just be 2? Or 1? Or none?
There's a reason why I'm doing things like that, because I'm trying to build stats on other
Did that do it?
objectives.
Sid, don't... You know what? I'll focus on fighting.
I am become deaf. What the heck? Oh, crap. Whoops.
Not quite what I was expecting, but okay.
I will harness the system's energy to fuel the power cells on the key.
Alright, do what you gotta. This an all-day thing, or...?
The energy flow is being regulated. Opening breakers should increase the power.
Nothing is ever just simple. Destroying 3 things, huh? How different?
3 is the optimal number for powering many different systems in Zinyak's simulations.
Try again, Sid.
Then would you believe it is actually just an arbitrary number that sounded good at the time to the system creator?
Why can't it ever just be 2? Or 1? Or none?
She makes a good point, you know.
This is my town. Did that do it?
That tickles.
Sid, don't... You know what? I'll focus on fighting.
Well, crap.
I'm always on when it counts.
A suppression field has shut down the power output. The field must be removed.
Fuck me, I'll take it down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Power now restored. Continuing to channel energy.
Was it too much for you?
Shit.
The server is protected by a force field.
And you need it busted, that it?
Correct.
I thought Zinyak was supposed to be some great strategist.
I do not understand.
Look at these shields. Shouldn't they be connected to something that isn't so easy to break?
Now you are just talking crazy.
Smash the things.
I am coming for you, Zinyak. Today, your simulations come to an end, and only I will remain.
Oh, this is all about you, huh?
Do not ruin this moment for me.
I'm still the best.
Ow. Where's the damn key at? There it is. There we go. Whew.
If we're done, we should probably go, yeah?
That would be a good idea.
Very good idea.
Remember, Steelport's breaking down inside the simulation right now. Whoever you take with, I should be able to open portals into their personal nightmares. But don't worry, whatever comes through will be on your side.
Matt and I will be sure to have your back.
We're
Going to look a little weird
saving
later. Just remember that's
Pierce.
Was that supposed to be reassuring?
We're saving Pierce and Shondi for the final leg. Wait. Good screenshots are good, you know? Tomorrow night we're doing Star Trek Online things and we trekking tunes. Normally folks have MMO Mondays. I have MMO Thursdays.
The data may get corrupted or it may simply reset. Either way, it should overload some of the Zin ship systems directly.
We need to be damn sure this will give us a tactical advantage, Kinsey.
Well, it's certainly going to mess with the Zin enough to give us our shot at taking out Zinyak. Of that, I'm 99% positive.
And the other 1%?
Just covering my bases in case something goes wrong.
Are those some sort of digital bomb?
Those are simply parts of the simulation overloading. Nothing to be concerned about.
Kinsey, the Zin must know we're coming. They're all over the place.
Then do what you guys do best.
Miller, cover my rear!
Right, I'm on it!
Okay, that's better. Activating the portal now, but it's going to take some time. Make sure the Zin don't destroy it while I establish the link.
Matt, is there any way you can help Kinsey and speed up the process?
Not from in here!
Never mind Kinsey, she's fine. It's you two I'm wondering about. Thought you'd work more like a team in here.
Actually, I usually never go in the field with Asha.
Exciting, isn't it?
Not the exact words I'd use.
Nope.
Alien plane!
Neat. Nice having teammates with superpowers.
Almost beats dancing.
It almost beats dancing. Not quite, but almost. Rude.
They're sending out saucers!
Got it. You should start seeing...
Are those Killer Saints robots?
Yeah, but in overcoming the nightmare, they're now on your side.
Next portal. Let's move.
Hold on, someone's going to have to stay to make sure this one stays open.
Don't worry, I can keep these things in line. Take Matt with you to the next portal.
Okay then. Don't die. That's an order. I'll pin a medal on you when it's all over.
The second portal is over by the arena.
Flying saucer, the panic is real. Can't believe it took me the 6 playthroughs to find a costume I actually prefer to use. Well, or at least a variant of it.
I'm not sure I want to see what's in the next portal.
Oh, don't worry so much. Besides, it's not like it's going to hurt you or anything.
Still, there's certain people I'd rather not run into again.
Come on, you wiped the floor with Killbane in that game.
Actually, you did. You're the one who made all the choices for me.
Hey, we don't even know if it's going to be Killbane.
It'll be fine, Matt. Even if an army of Killbanes comes charging out.
Did you really have to put that image in my head?
Oh, come on, you big baby. Okay, this is it. Start clearing the area.
Want to tell me something I don't know?
I'm trying to be helpful, you know.
Give her a break, mate. She's under a lot of pressure.
Fine, sorry. Kinsey, your turn.
Starting linking sequence now.
Still think I'm... Matt, I'll admit that I think about killing you at least once a day. But in spite of that, turned out to be an honest-to-God saint.
Hold on, is this gonna be some bonding moment for the two of us?
Well, not anymore.
Bonding moment ruined. The things you gotta do to smash. Come on.
That was fun.
Flying saucer!
There we go.
I like them much better when they're not holding me prisoner.
Matt, looks like you got all the backup you need.
I have an army now. I'll be fine. Just make sure you follow the plan.
Huh.
Kinsey will get you to
Interesting.
Zinyak, I'm sure of it.
Take care. And try not to piss these guys off. One more portal, right?
Yep, and it's working. The whole system is working overtime just to keep from falling apart.
Kinsey, I'm warning you. If this last portal unleashes a bunch of stiffs from that 1950s shithole we got trapped in.
What? Oh, God, no. You think I'd want to see that place any more than you would?
Yes.
Unless you secretly miss wearing that...
Finish that last sentence and you'll be missing a few limbs when you wake up. And don't worry, I'm linking this last one to something special.
Oh? What have you got up your sleeve for me?
We fly. But this isn't flying, folks. It's falling with style.
Okay, third time's a charm.
Almost beats dancing. Kinsey, how about that backup?
Looks like they're throwing the kitchen sink at you.
Whatever's in that portal, it better be good.
Oh, it is.
Come on.
This is my town.
Come on, who's next? Who's next? Who wants some? Huh. I'm king of the hill.
You may want to get clear of the portal. No, really. Get clear of the portal.
Kinsey, you evil genius. Is that Paul?
Told you!
Yeah, you did.
Yep. This where you think you saw it all, people? We got a kaiju soda can.
Well, it's working. The simulation is shutting down.
That is
time to run.
Right?
Yes, except it's collapsing faster than anticipated. And if you don't get out soon, your mind will get trapped inside. So get moving!
Right.
Use me?
Get the others out too.
Already done. They were both close to exits.
I'm at the... What the hell?
It closed on me. You'll have to try another one.
Things are happening. Explosions. Whoa. Overshot it.
No, shit! That one's gone too. Just keep moving.
Almost there. Almost there.
Ah! Damn it.
You're almost there. You could... Ah!
There we go. Error. Ah, the game's crashed. First time I saw it, I thought the game did crash. I was like, wait, what?
Did it work?
We bought ourselves a window, but you gotta move fast.
What's the plan?
We're gonna kill a lot of aliens.
I like it.
Except, Johnny, you're not coming with me on this part.
To get to Zinyak's throne room, you'll need a spacesuit and some weapons for destroying the ship's outer defenses. The schematics show an armory not too far in. I'd head there and see what you can find.
You heard the lady. Let's move. There's no way to fight a lady.
Got no powers in the real world.
Kinsey, are you attacking this ship?
No, why?
Hey, it's like someone's setting off fireworks in here.
There's a lot of power being rerouted to fixing what we did to the simulation. Guessing it's causing surges throughout the ship.
So we're not in immediate danger of exploding.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but most likely you're fine.
I feel better already.
Totally feel better. Rude.
Kinsey doesn't know what's in the armory. What are we looking for?
Whatever will get us to Zinyak.
So, something big and has a lot of flashy buttons.
Sure, that'd do it.
Hey, I mean, it could be a button for self-destruct, or one that activates a Zen killing virus, or even...
Pierce, it's not gonna have flashy buttons on it.
Wouldn't turn down a robot.
A robot wouldn't help you in space. What you need is...
A rocket tank?
Actually, I was going to say a spacesuit and a really big gun. You should be coming up on the armory now.
We got a door ahead. Kinsey, the door's locked.
Damn it! The door override is on a closed system. You're on your own for this one.
Boss, think you and Pierce can cover me?
Sounds good. We'll keep back the Zin.
Defend the homes. Defend our homies.
Right.
You want me to watch the right? Okay, fine. I'll do all the work.
Almost beats dancing.
What's the plan when we find Zinyak?
Kill the fucker.
I was kind of hoping for more of a plan.
You strategize. I'm going for revenge.
Oh, you know, hacking alien technology while being shot at. How do you think it's going?
Saints rule even here.
Oh, that was a thing?
Okay, I'm going in. Cover me, then get back to the ship.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Thank you.
Well.
If a robot, isn't it?
No, Kinsey. It's power armor.
No way.
Fuck yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the best, most awesome thing you ever thought you'd see in a video game, folks, at least in terms of music. This is totally getting flagged on YouTube, copyright claims and all that good stuff. Got the touch. You got the power. Yeah.
Time for this to end.
Okay, now all you need to do is make it through the ship's infrastructure, take out all its defenses, and thereby clear a path for us to get to Zinyak.
Is that all? Easy enough. You pick the others up?
Yep, everyone's on board. We'll be right behind you as you clear a path. You're coming up on the defense grid. Touch those beams and you'll be fried.
Fucking death lasers.
We're almost to you.
Kinsey, they're closing off the way through.
Damn, they activated the blast shield. You'll have to land to find a way to override it.
Which one?
You have power armor, so it's gotta have some weapons and powers built in. Use them.
Hold on. Superpowers? Here? It's like the simulation was just training me for this moment. There's a switch somewhere?
Try to find the power conduits and use your suit to overload them.
Still think I'm just a pretty face? Oh, looks like the Zin don't appreciate that very much. I think it worked.
Yes, you should be clear to get to the throne room now. We'll keep following and meet you there.
You got the touch.
That ship doesn't look so good.
Right in the eye of the storm.
Come for me, but you don't stand a chance.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Why throw away your life so recklessly, Saint?
That's a question you should ask yourself, Zinyak. Kinsey, can you get me into Zinyak's throne room?
Honestly, I can't find a way to open it up.
Fine, I'll find a way.
Be a badass. That's an objective, folks.
Hope you're ready, Zinyak.
Quite the entrance.
I figured you had a flair for the dramatic.
Oh, you know me so well.
I'm really gonna miss these bonding sessions when I kill you.
Look at you. Mercutio to my Tybalt.
Don't be too excited. Tybalt dies at the end.
I'm surprised you knew that.
I didn't. Kinsey told me over the radio.
Well, at least you're honest.
Always. That way you know I'm not lying when I say I'm gonna rip your goddamn head off.
You're adorable. Zinjai?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Is the Empire watching?
Of course, Your Excellency.
Well, damn.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Zipster, thank you very much for the follow.
Humanity is dead, my friend. The time has come for you to follow suit.
Pussy. Always, they gotta bring out a big robot or something.
It's a big fucking robot.
Once I kill you, my whole empire will see the futility of humanity's last stand. Here and now, I shall show the Zin Empire once more why they serve me.
Let's see how much shit you're talking after I break you in half.
Oh, please. I have conquered countless worlds. Only your pride makes you think the Saints could defeat.
Zinyak, this isn't pride. This is wrath.
There is no universe in existence where you can defeat me.
Oh, I think it was. Ooh.
Killing you will be my greatest triumph. By all means, continue this futile attempt. Do not think you are gaining any ground here, Saint. It seems you will die alone in the cold emptiness of space.
Need to avoid the enemy, for he is ugly. Hit and move. Whoops.
You're not leaving here alive, Zinyak.
Checkpoint reached.
You're winning, don't
I am winning.
How amusing.
Seriously?
I do hope you like my latest creations. They're very friendly.
How many of those things does he have?
Readings on those CIDs are showing high amounts of explosives inside. I would not let them get close.
Ah, fuck. What about getting past his shield, Sid?
Those CIDs seem to be able to pass through on him. Perhaps throwing them back would work.
On it. Keep looking for a way to disable that shield.
Very well. I will attempt to find the power sources generating the shield.
Just make it fast.
Clever, but ultimately futile.
Nothing you have's gonna save you.
We'll see about that.
Having a few problems with your suit, Zinyak?
That didn't take long.
No, my dear Saint. I am not one with the problem. You forget. I have an army at my command.
Can't handle me yourself, huh?
And deny my people the enjoyment of aiding their beloved leader? I think not.
Believe me, they won't enjoy it. It wasn't much of a fight.
Well, whoops.
I have succeeded in unlocking the shield generators. Disable them, and the shield should go down.
No more hiding for you, Zinyak.
Don't expect it to be that easy for you.
Well,
Damn it
crap.
all.
Murder bots.
Getting a little worried here, guys. Kinsey, Sid, Keith, anyone!
To paraphrase the writer William Shakespeare, all that lives must die, even a saint.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We're late.
Time to get this shit started.
We're here, boss!
Don't worry, we
got your back.
What is this intrusion?
Welcome to the party.
Get the fuck away from the boss, assholes.
Draw their fire.
No problem.
Time for this shield to go.
Bring down the shield. There we go.
End of the road, Zinyak.
This changes nothing.
Kiss your empire goodbye. Where's your army to help you now?
The legacy of the Sin Empire will continue to live on.
Heat. Oh. Head is all squishy.
Can't kill me. My people will avenge my...
He's running shit now.
He lost his head. He chipped a nail. Achievement, Imperator. Complete grand finale with all optional stuff done. Screenshot.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Keep what you kill. It's a classic.
So do I get a manservant or what?
Excellency, I'm Zinjai, your personal...
Coincidentally.
Alright, ZJ, I need you to level with me. How technologically advanced are the Zin?
In our experience, we are the most advanced culture in the known universe.
Zinyak told a friend of mine that he could restore Earth. Was he lying?
A half-truth, Your Excellency. Earth has been atomized. There is no undoing that. However, time travel would allow you to see Earth again before its destruction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time travel?
Zinyak was fascinated with Earth culture. He made it a point to go back and build a menagerie of his favorite humans.
Don't tease me, Your Excellency.
Let's go on a field trip.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date?
But a year to make love, she wanted you to wait.
Let me tell you a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation.
The way that I met her wasn't to at a concert. She had long hair and a short mini skirt. I just got on stage, dripping pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met?
I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof.
I asked her name. She said, blah, blah, blah. She got 9, 10 pants and a
I took a couple of pics and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She's very amused.
I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range, but when I sprung the question,
Y'all
she
know the
acted
hook.
kinda strange. Then when
You,
I asked, do
whoops,
you have a man
well,
who tries
a
to
bit
rescue you?
early.
She said, no, I don't. I only have a friend.
Come on, I'm not even going for it. This is what I'm going to say.
You got what I need. But he say he's just a friend. When you say he's just a friend, oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend, oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend.
Oh man, that is some fucked up shit, man. I don't know how guys come in and rap and do that shit, man.
Like I said, we always like to let the credits roll when we finish a game. But that ain't over. Yep. Keith David as Keith David. Daniel Day Kim, John Gatz, Michael Clark Duncan was the voice of Benjamin King, as was Terry Crews. Roddy Piper as Roddy Piper. Neil Patrick Harris, okay, veteran child, okay, and Rob Van Dam as Bobby, Michael Dorn as Marco, so big name talent is big name. What we're going to do, once the credits finish rolling, we will start up the DLC. And then we will, and tomorrow night, of course, Star Trek Online. Friday night, it will be the Blackwell Legacy. That will be a one-night game. Right? Saturday, Twitch Sing. Sunday, Overwatch. Monday will be whatever was left for the DLC for Saints Row that I did not finish tonight. Which more likely is going to be the second half of Enter the Dominatrix combined with How the Saints Saved Christmas. And Tuesday, back to the Division 2.
Oh, God. Come on, Vince. Seriously, sure this isn't like weird?
Oh, yeah?
Do it. Here's Washington on the racks. Mike it. Here's a little story, ain't sure to like it. Swear to slide in inside the claim with the president of the USA.
Never agree. It's like the movies, and I like TV. You take them light and early, and I party all night. Last, slowly, and baby, I'm fast. And I like to shout. But when we get together, it just all works out. Take 2 steps forward, I take 2 steps back. We come together 'cause opposites attract, and you know it ain't nothing but a natural fact. We come together 'cause opposites attract. I want that song. I want the song in Twitch Sings, because it is an actual duet.
She's got the money, and he's always broke. I don't have a cigarette in that school. Things ain't coming, they just ain't no fun. But when
We get together, there's nothing but fun. I take 2 steps forward, I take 2 steps back. We come together 'cause opposites attract, and you know it ain't nothing but a natural fact. We come together 'cause opposites attract. Yeah. Now, the reason why I didn't have the music running throughout the game, mainly because when I port the streams over to YouTube, it becomes a problem, very problematic. But well, it seems like it has a lot of songs because the radio portion is not limited to the vehicles. It's continuous. So, and I played this game enough times to basically go, no, I'm not going to listen to all these songs on repeat. Because I think the combined length of all the songs, all the licensed songs in the game is maybe about 3, maybe 4 hours. You know, it ain't fiction, it's a natural fact. We come together 'cause opposites attract.
That's the thing. Are you still singing that? Man, ain't no music. Nice one.
The end of the credits. Yep. Yeah, we always try to give the just due to the developers and everybody involved with the game. That's the best part of finishing a game, is seeing the end credits. The Iron Saint is now available in the girl. The mech suit can be found. Called to temporarily pilot the mech suit anytime you want. Time of day. Control the time of day of the simulation by accessing the computer terminal on the ship. Right?
When the novelty of shaping history wore off.
Achievement! Saints and Sensibility.
Is this all of them?
It's hard to say, Your Excellency. Zinyak was a long-time collector.
And that, my friends, is how I first met the Saints.
I came, I saw, I conquer. Congratulations, you have defeated Zinyak and taken control of the Zin Empire. The Seaport simulation is still available and blah 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 blah. Complete objectives and things of that nature. Where is... They said there's a computer terminal. Oh, it's down below.
I admit it's strange following you into battle like this, but I think you're not doing a terrible job.
Considering that we've slayed Zinyak, I think the job we did was great. What's up, Pierce? Alright, so now we got to basically wreck stuff. I wonder what it says by classic. And we need to drop... Ah, perfect. Outside the big thing in the sky. Hey, upgrades. Vehicles. I'm not too much worried about hovering. Maybe some security.
I love action. much of a fight.
No, it wasn't much of a fight. Wait, where's this thing? Ah, good fight. Hey, I heard something over here.
I'm still the best.
Like no one ever was. Oh, he had a bad day. Well, this will be interesting. How do I fight this guy if I'm in a mech suit? Right, I have to accidentally leave the mech suit to get to him. That's lame.
Wasn't too hard.
Well, when you have a big robot. Like I said, when you complete damn near everything else, I need 9 more kills. Okay, great. We can go for that. We're going for it. Oh, we can't access it right away? It's nice that this place is all lit up. Question is, you know what? We need to hang out. Let's bring in.
Hey, I'm coming.
Let's see, who else do we want to hang out with real quick here for a bit?
All you had to do was ask. Zinyak thinks he can fuck with my head. He's got another thing coming.
We need wheels. Not to mention we're casually roaming around and we're hanging out with.
That Kinsey chick told me something pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, she says a lot of crazy shit.
She said that the simulations are based on the subject's worst nightmare.
Did she? That does sound interesting.
So, I guess that would mean making a movie with me was your worst nightmare, huh?
No, Roddy, it's not that at all. I loved working with you. But would I want to do that fight scene over again? Hell no!
Yeah, I did mess you up pretty bad.
Mess me up? You may recall I got a lot of good shots in there.
Yeah, but I won.
Because the script said you won.
Yeah, that's why.
You really want to push this? Really?
No, man. I already won once. I don't need to do it again.
I thought she said this.
That's great. Like, you're taking a walk with, you know, just walking along.
God, it feels good to be the fuck out of that pink-ass vat.
From what I hear, you were there a long time.
Years, man. Fucking years. Reliving the same hell day after day after day. You know, it gets to you. You reach a point where you think, if I gotta go through this fucking thing one more damn time, I'm gonna snap.
Yeah, I've had shoots like that.
Get lost, fucker! You need anything? I'm your girl.
Hit me later. I might be DTS.
Do 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 do. Okay. Suit up and roll. Oh, this would be interesting.
There's no way to fight a lady.
Nice to see a celebrity who can handle it. Most of them can barely land a punch.
I suppose you've met a lot of celebrities, huh?
None that I've been impressed with.
Yeah, we miss a one-hit kill.
Incoming saucer!
Watch the skies! That went well.
UFO!
Where? There's no UFO around here. There we go. Achievements! I am the Challenge King.
Always happy to show off.
Where we got a flying saucer? I'm not seeing a flying saucer. They probably wrecked it. Right on. Alright. So, y'all should be able to see my achievement, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, neat. So in terms of Saints Row 4 re-elected, 45 out of 70 achievements. I am become death. That's 72% completed. That'll be something I'll work on off stream. Switch hitters basically start a new game using a male character for a few hours, so that can be done off stream. And it says with this one, 4th and 40 hours in the sim. This one, kill 150 aliens with the stomp power. Not as easy as it seems. We're 20% into that, and that's, well, we can take care. A lot of these are DLC achievements. Genki Holiday Special. So, like I said, we're gonna start working on the DLC stuff, and get achievements for those. It is nice. This place nice and bright, blue skies. It looks the way it should. I mean, basically, just having fun. The toughest achievements for me to get will probably involve co-op play. For like, there's complete various. There's like, I think 6 co-op missions. Or co-op campaign, or what? Not the easiest thing, because I only know a few people that have this game, and if they have it actually installed, that's a whole other rigmarole. Roddy was dying. I'm not sure how he ended up, I know I went back for a reason. Is I wanted a different angle to take. And this involves straight up telekinetics. And trying to throw holiday things through circles. It's as a pain in the ass as it seems, folks.
Welcome to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder! Holiday Edition! Your goal, grab revelers, menorahs, and trees with telekinesis, and throw them through the matching hoops in the time allowed. Hit multiple hoops with a single object to rack up combos. But aim your shots carefully, because this time, the targets move. Strap on your holiday cheer, because the fun starts right now!
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, everybody. I'm Nobby with my partner Whack. On a break from making shoes and wooden ponies. To bring you Professor Genki's latest game for children of all ages. As long as they're adults. It sure feels great to be out of that sweatshop. I believe you mean workshop, Whack. You'd think so, Nobby. You'd think so.
Well, it sure is nice to get some fresh air anyway.
Way better than breathing in paint fumes for 16 hours a day, that's for sure.
Well, you're not wrong, but hey, let's check in on our competitor.
We need Christmas trees. I need another tree. Now we need a menorah. There is one.
Look at our contestant go! This is truly impressive work, all in the name of the holidays.
Throwing people through hoops with your mind is the name of the holidays?
Look
Yes.
around you, Whack. Trees, menorahs, the festive spirit is all around us.
I don't remember any carols about death and dismemberment, Nobby.
Hey, be fair now. There's very little dismemberment in mind over murder, only concussion.
Okay, I stand corrected.
I prefer to think of this game as a metaphor. The people, menorahs, and trees are gifts being stuffed into virtual stockings. The player is not that far off from being Santa Claus, really, when you think about it.
Seriously, Nobby. Seriously?
Combos.
Was it too much for you?
That was unorthodox. I need a menorah. Damn it.
We'll see you all next time.
At Kill Stuff with Your Mind, the game.
Oh, Whack.
Kill stuff with your mind, the game, the music, the movie, the musical. And there's 2 more instances of that I gotta deal with. Yeah, one's... Wow, it resetted the simulation. That's unfortunate. I like the bright sunny skies. Dun, 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 dun. Tomorrow night, of course, we'll be combining the Crystal Lounge internet radio audio stream with Star Trek Online for Trek in Tunes. Crystal Lounge audio stream was set up by my father, Phil Kasdan, who was a DJ here in South Jersey. And so also the audio stream has a ton of the music that he played not only on the radio but also at bars, weddings, other celebration venues that needed, you know, awesome music. Let's see, is this medium or is this the hard one? Well,
Welcome back to the holiday edition of Mind Over Murder, everybody! In the true tradition of the holiday.
Oh, are we going through this again?
No, I mean it. It's been a fun romp so far, and I'm excited to see where this goes.
Really?
Absolutely.
Just like that, huh?
Hey, don't question it, Nobby. Let's get to the action. I have to say, I've heard rumors that the head of the Saints was lacking in the holiday spirit, but I just don't see it.
I agree. The cheer and joyfulness in their face as they throw people through spitting hoops is downright infectious.
Like a cold sore.
Or laughter.
Or the hiccups.
I think maybe you mean yawns.
You said it, not me. What? That was funny.
Let's get back to the game, shall we?
where the heck is this thing? This. I found the best way to do it. I need people to chuck. Hey you, come here. Oh, rude.
Genki and Santa, huh? Oh, what a pair.
An unlikely combination, Whack. But you know what? I think it works.
I agree. A bulbous-headed cat man with giant freaky eyes and a jolly old elf who eats too many cookies. They're like matches in gasoline.
Or chocolate and peanut butter.
In fact, with a Genki-themed holiday, kids can trade in those dreams of sugar plums for psychotropic nightmares of homicidal felines, scantily dressed, murderous cosplayers.
Genki isn't meant for kids, Whack.
I'm not sure Genki is meant for anyone, Navi.
Except our contestants, you mean.
There's always an exception. I gotta say, this mind over murder thing is growing on me. In fact, it's actually pretty fun to watch.
Well, Whack, wait, you know what? Frankly, it took you long enough.
Whoa, Navi, what's with the attitude?
What's with the attitude? You spent how long browsing and bitching, and now that it's almost over, you're finally on board with it?
Well, you know, it's fun.
What about all that talk of dismemberment and all that Santa paranoia shit?
Navi, whoa, man, whoa, come on. You're living in the past. I'm an elf who lives in the present.
I'm gonna shove you into a present.
That's funny. Yeah, I got distracted by the rather hilarious dialogue. Turn.
And that's it.
There we
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, the contestant did an A+ super job. We hope you enjoyed this holiday edition of Mind Over Murder. I guess it's back to the sweatshop with us, eh, Navi?
Rude.
Workshop, Whack. It's called a workshop.
Whatever. Happy holidays, everybody!
And we got one more to do. We did them out of order because one more of those. The concentration and aiming on moving targets. And so the last one, all the way over there. I forget if do you have to get gold? Granted, we got gold on the first two. But I forget it's just just finishing it. We get the gold, we get the gold, you know. If you just can catch and throw and catch, this makes it so much easier. Actually, the controls on this is actually more responsive than the PC counterpart, which is nice. Well, that went wrong. German ore near here? Yes, there is.
Everyone, get ready to fire!
I need... What do I need? I need a tree. No, I still need a tree. And the rest are all menorahs. This is a very Genki holiday, folks.
Dial it down a bit, buddy.
The Genki Holiday Special. So those are done. Let's see, it's 11 o'clock. Achievement! A very Genki holiday. Yeah. We're gonna start enter the domin. Should we start it? No, because it's gonna take me. You know, actually, I should save it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll save it. Actually. %100 completion and 23 hours. Well, nearly 24 hours. Nearly spent a day playing this game. And again, I'm very familiar with it, as you can tell. Yeah, that one with the 2 DLCs, we should get closer on that. matter of fact, I don't think there's enough enemies in that, so that would still involve me running around and wrecking stuff. Let's see. 58% there, so that. Those are Smites and Gears of War. Yeah, so we are going to, yeah. That's what I would do. Turn off the controller because I was using the wireless controller, but I got the wired one here, so for anything else I want to do. Alrighty. But this was a great stream tonight. We finished the main game, and we can still get 1 or 2 more streams out of
Put it on the screen.
Saints Row 4. I was about to say Saints Row the Third, which is actually another game I played. I never played the first one, and I dabbled with 2 on Steam, but the PC version of Saints Row 2 had such terrible controls, even when trying to reconfigure him. It wasn't a good port. So the only ones I played were Saints Row 3, 4, Gat Out of Hell, and Agents of Mayhem, which is the soft reboot. But let's see, who are we going to raid? You know what? I think this person is streaming. Let me double check and make sure. Let me make sure this person is streaming at the moment. I know who I want to raid. But I have to make sure because this person might have a tendency to end at 11 Eastern. All right, he's up. Okay, so we're going to raid a good friend of the channel, mutual friend of many people, Mr. El Canadiano. And we'll close out with high hopes, as we always do. Till tomorrow night for Star Trek Online, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow.
Once there was a silly old ant, thought he'd eat a rubber tree plant. Anyone knows an ant can eat a rubber tree plant, but he has high hopes. He has high hopes. He has high apple pie in the sky hopes. So when you start to feeling low, instead of letting go, just remember that